Hey guys! Welcome to the stream, everyone! Welcome back to another day in the Looney Adventure. We've done a lot this past week. This fortress, this Nether Hub is really coming together. Ooh, look at the beacons kick in there. Elytra check. Always and every single time. Welcome to the stream, everyone. That is a lot of people. Super awesome. Glad you could all make it. We have done a lot of lava lakes. Oh, for a moment I thought we had 2 songs on. But it's just the one. So, as you guys can see, I've said many times right now, many times this week actually, that we finished the lava lakes. And as you can see, I just keep on adding these little patches. Which I think is a really good idea, but it also means that our little guessing game is gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Now, the lava lakes are actually almost done. No, nobody's gonna believe me at this point. But once it is done, I'm gonna give you a screenshot. And I'm gonna make you guess what number it is. Make you answer a poll. Person that gets the closest will get 50 bucks in store credit for the merchandise, which is probably out next week as well. So there's a lot of exciting stuff to look forward to. Vortex, welcome to the stream. Thank you for a $2 donation. Again, much appreciated. Halsey asks if I can say hi to his sister. Definitely. Wikus, at Raffaele, Tristan, Keep Flipping, Evidal, Axel, Devil, Ruben Han, Wolves, Arnoud, Fresh Frog, Rami, and everybody else. Welcome to the stream. Today we are working on entering the fortress. Now, that might sound like we're gonna do interiors. That's not quite true. Not just yet. What we're gonna do today, we are gonna work on this little bit here. Oh, people are freaking out over the Netherite armor. I get that. I get that. So the Netherite armor is here. Usually we have the blast prot leggings on, but I've spent a lot of time in the lower nether. Because of reasons, I wore my fire plot there. But since we're not gonna go down there today, let's wear the netherite, just so everybody chills. It gets you a little bit restless. So I think the thing we're gonna start with today, let's make a little plan together. I want to do this gatehouse first. These need a little bit of working into the foundation around it. So a couple blocks of basalt, maybe some magma there could work. And then the towers themselves, they need some sort of texture. Chris Wooler, you got an interesting ad before the stream. Congratulations. I hope that helps you. Vortex with another $2. Dude, thank you very much. Also, Looney expects something from me today. You're sounding very mysterious. Okay, guys. Let's go and start with building up some sort of red nether brick around the front of the gatehouse, because red netherrack is our theme block, and we're gonna need more of it because this build very, very gray. Andrew Vortex donated twice, so he did, and he supported me a lot over other streams as well. Imagine if he dies max gaming. I really hope not. Let's take 2 shulkers of the red nether brick. Fly back out the front door. Alex, how to fix texture packs not showing up? I'm afraid I can't help you. I've never had problems with them. So no experience in the field. Axel Devil, it's 11:30 at night. You're trying to stay up to support me. You're gonna sleep in a little bit. Dude, feel free to head out. I appreciate you dropping in. Let's get some walls going. Let's get some stairs going. The Seco Gaming. Dude, thanks for becoming a channel member after your support earlier. Much appreciated. I recommend you go and check out that video titled "What is the Looney Adventure Really?" because I'm absolutely convinced you will love that. I want to take one look before we start building. we're gonna dive right in. We're gonna try a couple things. Scandy Speedcuber, how much does my setup cost? More than I would recommend anybody to spend if you're doing anything on it except for making a living making content. I've invested around $4,000 or 4,000 euros into the whole thing. Do not regret any of that though. What was that question, Queen? Why do I not use a stonecutter for this stuff? That's a very, very good question because I normally always do. I was standing right next to it and I completely forgot. Yo, I'm back. Subdu wasn't here for a few days. Seko, welcome back. Thank you for a $2 donation. And happy that you can make it today. Oh, with the guess what? You got me curious. Queen, are you on the playlist? Alright, we just finished Hey You by Lovely. Just now switched. I saw a song request in chat. That was it, guys. Wants to make sure that you got it there, Queen, for later on in the stream. Scandy, did I get most of my money from donations? Most of the money is actually ad revenue, but donations are a really, really sizable chunk of it. Okay, I already like this. I feel like we're gonna need some sort of beams here. That might just do it. Not what I had in mind. We're gonna go and find something really quick. Do I have a shovel here? I don't. Do I have dirt inside? Is question 2. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to find dirt and a shovel back at the base. Because we are gonna use the good old dirt towers. Or do we go scaffolding? Let's be reasonable. Let's do scaffolding. Sudo, dude, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Anna George, hey Looney, love the vids. Thank you very much, Anna. Somewhere around here, we should have more scaffolding. There we go. We don't need these. I want to have this on me. Yeah, that worked. I feel like this is I feel like this is the most effective way to get a scaffolding started here. There we go. Already 1,000 people here for the stream. Guys, welcome. I hope everybody had a good day so far, and I'm glad you could make it. Appreciate you being here. Arthur, do I have Spotify playlists? Not yet. As in, not yet publicly, but I have been slowly gathering my favorite songs for later in the year. I will eventually share that with you guys. Okay, I think we place this smart. I say place it smart, and I start out by just straight up selecting the wrong block. I don't think that qualifies as placing it smart.
1, 2, 3 o'clock. Grab my nunchucks, 5, 6 knee kicks. Practice on bricks, to the left.
I'm not entirely sure about this design. I actually feel like maybe we have to invert it. If that makes any sort of sense. I've trouble. There we go. I've trouble finding the bottom of the blocks. Texture I'm not very used to. Game Beast 013. I died in 30 days hardcore world and have no motivation. Game Beast, I can imagine that is a hard situation to be in. Let me put your name in the book first of all, and I'll put it on the museum wall, I say thank you for the donation because I really appreciate that. Back to your actual comment, I can imagine that, but I think any hardcore run where you die, let's say before 100 days, you should count it as a practice run. You should realize that even though you just lost your world and you have to start from scratch, you didn't lose weeks and weeks of progress. I died in my hardcore world twice before 30 days. Then finally I managed to survive for 100. And when I didn't like the recordings for that one, I restarted again. I deleted that actual world, even though I was still alive. That's the world I was still on. So I needed a couple practice runs before I was ready. And I think there is no shame in doing that too. So for you specifically, I would recommend maybe take a break, do something fun. But in the end, that hardcore world, that adventure, that journey, it is worth it. So I would recommend trying again. What do I think of building in creative mode? I think it's really, really awesome. I have no problem with building in creative mode at all. People make amazing stuff in it. But I like the sense of adventure that comes with survival. And even more so hardcore. I'm gonna kill this scaffolding for a moment to take a look at this. Suster, tough times in the hardcore world. It is about to happen. Piglet brutes are mean. Like really, really mean. Oh, Poland. What is the guess about for the merch? The guess is about how many lava buckets we use so far. I'm gonna check that in statistics. I haven't checked it since we've started building this thing. I don't like this design at all. But I'm trying to figure out why. Because in and of itself, it's not bad. I don't. I think it's too much. I think we need to leave it a little bit more open. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna start from the top. Also, I think it doesn't help that it goes all the way across. I think it maybe should be partials. So what we do is we learn from one failed design, take that lesson we learned into the next one, and try again. Jacob, you were the first like on the stream. That's pretty awesome. Welcome today. I hope you've been having a good day. Let's try and bring this one in all the way to the bottom. Sunday fun day when? No confirmed date. Welcome to the stream, Tom. Hope you've been doing well. Okay, these are a favorite of mine. Artham, Looney, you saying my name is like getting a shout out from PewDiePie. Nice. Give you a promise that my first super chat is going to you. Can you say Black Lives Matters? Artham, I appreciate all of that. The first super chat, you can literally send it wherever you want. I would actually encourage you to find somebody maybe a little bit towards the beginning of their journey. Support them. Like some people supported me when I just started. As for Black Lives Matter, absolutely. I think that is very important. And we can't bring it up enough. This goes here. I feel like I have an idea now. Well, which direction we're going with the thing. And it is not there. Because we needed this there. That works a lot better. This one needs to be temporary. Did I know beacon beams could go through bedrock? Yeah, I was aware. I was aware. That's the only way you can get it to work in the Nether. Because the beacons are under the bedrock, of course. Alright, let's take a look at this. I think as a start, this is really good. I'm actually gonna remove the Game Beast 013, dude, thank you very much for the dono as well as the kind words. I appreciate that. I hope you you get your hardcore adventure together. Yeah, this whole thing is gonna work. Mystic OG, I could build a mountain backdrop for the castle. We're gonna build biomes around it, but it's gonna be a majestic project. It's gonna take forever, which in itself is really a problem. But we're not gonna get around to it right now. Alright, this goes here. I think we're just gonna have to place it like this. That is the wrong block twice. Not gonna work. Place it here. Then go back up on the scaffolding. And jump on. I feel like that's the way to go. And this one goes here. Wait, is that right? I think it is. But I'm not entirely convinced. No, it isn't. We needed stairs in the middle there. No! Messed it up. Oh, we're actually a little bit laggy. Because my render distance is quite high and we're in a heavy to load area. Where this girl Jay at? She has an office day. She'll be back tomorrow probably. That is not where it's supposed to go. Which I think means we're gonna fall all the way down. Okay. I feel like there has to be a smoother way to get this thing done. I also feel like there's some sort of a design mistake in here. So this is a stair. Ah, yes, there is a design mistake. It's this one. We need a slab here. And then a stair here. That's the thing. Owen, you made a video and it actually did really well. Congratulations, dude. First steps. That sounds super cool. Alright, and then we do this. Vortex with another $2. You could replace Jay's spot for today. Vortex, I appreciate the offer, but we're totally covered. No worries. Alright, this is set. And then here we start with the same way that we ended up before. Get these upside down in there. And then these were supposed to be this. But I'm not actually sure if we're going to place them there. Okay, that looks fine. We're gonna need to do a lot more to the front, pattern-wise, but for now this is good enough. Let's remove all of this for a moment. We'll place that scaffold back later, but for right now, it's good to have it clear so we can get a proper view of what we're doing. We might want to do something with the blocks in the wall here, but that's for later. First, we're gonna start and build the same pattern on this side. One thing I'm not absolutely sure about is this here. But we'll check back on that later. So then we start with all the same stuff. Alright, this goes here, there. These need slabs. After you get that pattern kind of figured out the first time, everything becomes a little bit easier. That being said, let's do this. We need this on this side. Slab. Slab. This stair is gonna fall down. We'll pick it up. Get that one in there. And then we need to use the scaffolding to get up there. And keep it going. I think this is going to be a day full of different patterns. We're going to try and find out a whole lot of stuff that looks interesting enough to bring this build alive a little bit. Cedric, can I open a map in the 200k subs map, Looney? That should look sick. Already sent me this like 20 times, so I appreciate it if you do. Cedric, I'm not really sure what you mean by it. What is a 200k subs map? What does it refer to? Alright. Looney, what is your motivation? Because I can't ever stop myself from either X-ray or cheating with commands. It's a realization that it's not about the result, but about the effort in doing it. Once that clicks, everything starts making sense. Julie Lewis, welcome to the stream. Just saw the Ralip video of getting the God Apple. That was a wild moment. We've been exploring for God Apples for a grand total of around 60 hours to that point. So I was very, very excited when I got it. And I was very much caught off guard. In that specific moment, I didn't expect it at all. Because it was a ruined portal. I never thought we were going to get the last one in a ruined portal. We're going to take some polished slabs here. It might just work. The Seco with another €5 donation. By the way, what did I miss the last few days? Can I get a quick fly around, please? Also, I have a quite important question right later on Discord. I'll be happy to answer your question on Discord. As for the fly around, of course, we've mostly built a lot of lava lakes around the Nether Hub. While I fly around, I'm actually going to drink my last sip of coffee. Ah, the World in Creative that says 200k. I will see if I can make a world download for that. That's actually a pretty cool idea. I can ask Cheese if I can make the file available. I think he'll be fine with it. This is the Nether Hub all around. As you can see, it has a lot of more character going on right now because of all the lava around it. We're gonna blend that into biomes eventually, but for right now, we are starting to get the actual build together. I also feel like we're gonna use some sort of wooden fences here. But I have to take a look at the... Let's actually go to the heart of the sea, main base, and find it out. Marcus O'Loughlin, then TDM died in his hardcore world. He did. I saw that. On a mission to become immortal. That's irony if I ever saw it. I'm sorry that he lost the world. How much dedication did this take, Zach? I was gonna be overly dramatic and set all the dedication I had, but it actually went pretty smooth. I started out with a big dream that seemed completely out of reach, and I realized that the only way I was gonna get any closer to that was do a lot of work, and I did that, and you guys stuck with me through it, and that was super motivating. So it kind of flew by. kind of like the birch here. That was not necessarily what I was expecting. Let's see if we have... No, we do not have those yet. Spruce is fairly easy to get, so I'm gonna make some sticks out of the spruce. Then we're gonna make some acacia fences and some jungle fences. Let me grab some of these back. Arthur, when do I think the video for 5,000 days will be out? That's gonna be a while. We're currently, I think about 2 months from now. Would be a fair guess. Vortex says do dark oak fence, then fence gates, then fence. That makes a very interesting shape. I agree, that's a good one. Thanks for the $2 donation yet again, Vortex. And then Nick D with a $5 donation. And Looney, how many hours do you have on this world? Nick, dude, first of all, thanks for the donation. I appreciate it. Let me put your name in this book over here. We're closing in on around 1,500 hours in the world so far. I feel like spruce is the one. Looking at this, I think we're gonna let this sit for a moment. Acacia is really interesting, but it gives a completely different feel to it. What is the other stuff that we use? Blackstone. We should put some blackstone right next to it for reference. I think the dark oak is rather dark, considering that we already have blackstone in there and a lot of gray, like the normal stone. Jungles also, they all have something going for them. I like the jungle and the spruce mostly. The birch is surprising, but it's really bright contrast. I think we're gonna go jungle. And excess spruce is where it's at. I feel like we need a light contrast though, so I think we're gonna go jungle. These are gonna go here. Sticks as well. I didn't try normal oak. I didn't have it at hand here, but I feel like we know what we need to know. Jacob, you think the birch looks good in contrast to the blackstone? I agree. There's definitely some location in this build where birch is gonna be the right one, but I feel like we're gonna welcome to the jungle. That's it. Welcome to the jungle. And here we have a jungle choker, so let's get to work. How good is this song, by the way? Love it. Sugram, did I finish the Nether Hub? No, we were looking for the right wood type. I want to quickly scroll back up. Grim Reaper, welcome back to the stream. You're making smiley faces now. What happened to you? I mean, you do what you gotta do. Gaming with Connor Bobble with another $1 donation. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Joe, most annoying mob in my opinion. Creepers when they explode your stuff. I'm not that afraid anymore about their actual damage, but they like absolutely ruin your world. They destroy it. They take it apart. I can't live with that. I feel like this is actually a really good thing to keep going, but we need to add a little bit more character here somehow. Looney, how much FPS are we getting right now? 67, 70. which is fine. Which is fine. Anything above 40, I prioritize the build over the FPS. I feel like that's usually the right decision. I like that one, but we need the jungle fences. Our crafting table's over here. This was a steep investment. Envy, maybe remove the stone bricks behind the design and add magma blocks. I feel like that's a feature that we've been leaning into a lot, which might be the reason why here we need to go a different direction. Because the magma has a way of pulling your eyes to exactly that place. I don't quite like this. We are gonna need an axe, and I think it's laying around here somewhere. It is. That's good. I'm not sure about the blackstone over there. That might not be what we need. I think this is a good choice. One thing to consider is where are the natural sort of balance points of the build. This could be considered one. Alternatively, it could be this one, but I feel like we're just gonna have to give it a shot, see what happens. I want to build this up. I don't think it's the right design, but it's also not a terrible one. From this one, we're gonna adjust it a little bit, like we did before when we got the shape on the red nether brick wrong initially. That's very straight, but I do see some potential here. So we have a lot of room here to work with. What about this? I think that's right, but then one thing that doesn't work is the pillars on the side. So what we're gonna do, and by pillars on the side I mean this little thing. What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave the left side and redesign the right one. Vortex, dude! $50 donation. This is what I meant when I told you to expect something from me. Is the any way I could snag that last open spot in the villas. Also, I've accepted my fate about Gerald not having a crown. I think this deserves looking up looking up on Baker Street. Oh, dude, it so does. Thank you very much. Let's go put your name on the sign there. That's crazy. As for Baker Street, Queen, could you send me a direct message so I really don't forget this time? Comic, you are absolutely right. Raj, welcome to the stream. Rudia, welcome to the stream as well, or Antoine. Skinny V1, how many live streams do I think the Nether Hub is gonna take? I reckon at this point we're in the less than 10 stage before we go and move back to Looneyville. I wanna spruce side is not the best one. A jungle side. Well, no, not really either. I want to have an oak sign. Yes. Do we have the ingredients? I feel like we might be. Oh yeah, we got it. We got it. Let's see. The villas are really, really crowded right now, but I feel like right over here, we're gonna have one spot open where we'll build a house for Vortex. Dude, thank you for your continued support. We're gonna put this in here, this in there. And now we really need to get some rockets. So better make it to the main base. Hiram, can I press F3? There you go. We're currently exactly on day 4,365. What mods do I use? Nothing but Optifine and Replay mod. Lil Tony Gamers, Neil, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. Mampy with a 550 donation as well. I joined the Discord channel today. It's sick, dude. I'm happy that you think so. Welcome to the Looneyville Discord. I needed something. Oh yeah, rockets. Casper, would I delete my world if Mr. Beast donated $100,000? I would not. No, I really want to keep playing this. We're in the process of something special, and I don't want to let go. Asha, what is my age? I'm 30 years old. We of course had more rockets, but while we were here, might as well switch it. I feel like these long strips of jungle, they're a bit much. So maybe what we could do... Can I reach this? I feel like there must be a way. The reason that I'm jumping for this one is that it's just saves a little bit of time. Oh, wait. No, that's not a middle block, so that doesn't work at all for what I tried. We're gonna need to go with these. There's no other way. Oh, dude, my voice is amazing. Try singing. I have many talents, but singing, unfortunately, is not one of them. I think this will work really well. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. Jacob, will I ever do a face reveal? I will. And then the big question, if so, then when? Before the year is over. That is the only thing I can tell you about it now. And then one of the things that we lacked in the previous design, which we need to fix here, is there was no real transition between the inside and the outside of the pillar. So it's like we're sticking this thing up, or we're sticking it on without any attachment, which doesn't really work. So we're gonna have to come up with a solution for that. Eltro, what mouse do I have? Check out the About page on my YouTube channel. All the info for system specs are all there. Toby, you would build something like I do, but you don't have the patience? I mean, I always say that that's the secret ingredient to my builds. It's just time. Vortex, did I not sing the ABCs on stream? Rumor has it that happened, but I don't seem to have any recollection of this this particular moment in time. Vortex, thanks for another 2, and Chris Wooler, thanks for another £2 again as well. I can donate again, kinda. Chris, I appreciate it, but don't go overboard, dude. Wow. Wow. Norbert said, well, Ludi, I remember you singing at Backseat Radio. That's a fascinating reference. Norbert and I were in a car once. Well, actually, Norbert and I were in a car many times. But we were driving to a project that we were doing. And to kill the time on the road, we started a radio station. And made jingles. I would try to play Spotify on my phone, and then me and another friend, we actually we would record stuff, like jingles when we were at a gas stop, and then play like this radio interview or whatnot. It was super stupid, but also really fun. There was some degree of singing involved, but again, many talents, but I'm not a singer. I don't have the greatest voice control. Alright, I think these go here. That's overkill there, but maybe walls in there will work. Walls are an interesting thing there. I'm gonna give that a shot. These... Jonathan, you'll donate 100 if I die? Not interested, but I appreciate the offer. I placed a wall behind me because I aimed at the scaffolding I was standing on. That is very, very crowded. That's way too much. I'm gonna kill the scaffolding and see which elements we're gonna take out, because there's a lot going on here, and we overdid it. Well, actually, that might just work. If you're further out, it doesn't feel quite as over the top as it does when you're standing right up close. And given the scale of the build, we're not really designing stuff to be seen right up close. Yeah, as soon as we're halfway across the bridge, I actually really like it. We're gonna make the other side the same as this, and then from there we're gonna have to have some sort of an archway or something in the middle to connect them together. Let's take a moment to see what the most effective way is to build this whole thing. I think if we study it for one moment, we can kind of move up the whole scaffolding, placing everything in one go. But to do that, we need to get the bottom section done first. So this is full blocks and then stairs in a shape that goes out front there. Giovanni, you're here now. Welcome to the stream today, dude. I hope you've had a great day so far. Glad you could make it. Are you really 30? Your voice sounds like 19. I'm really 30. Vortex, another $2. Dude, make the two pillars connected with an arch? Definitely. We're 100% gonna do that. How did I get over the bedrock? Go on YouTube search and look for Breaking Bedrock 1.16. I used a video by Eagle Eye 621 that had awesome instructions on how to do it, because it's not that hard of a process. It is really scary though the first time. Could you repeat that one, Queen? Technically, Mojang didn't make the nether roof, right? No, I don't think it was ever intended. But I love how sometimes games develop way beyond what developers meant to happen. I don't think anybody planned for the nether roof to be a thing. But now that it is, I think it's a great feature. And I would like it to go to Bedrock as well, because it makes the world a lot more accessible, and because you can travel here so efficiently, it makes worlds both bigger and smaller at the same time. Bigger because you can go to more places, smaller because you can get there faster. And that gives you a whole range of new creative options. The Codemaker, beautiful question here. Do I have any other Minecraft things planned beside my hardcore world? I have loads and loads and loads of plans, but all of that doesn't come into play at all until after the hardcore series. This is the bread and butter of my channel.
Whenever you need it, you know where I am. As long as you love me, I'm touching my hands.
Scythe, can I say your name? Then your life will be a success. I never knew it could be that easy. Welcome to the stream, dude. I hope you're doing well. All right, this definitely works for me. Let's take a look and see what the location for the arch is going to be. Where do we connect these? I feel like the arch should actually begin right on this block, and then it should follow the exact line that we got going on here. Let me visualize that real quick. Yeah, that's going to work great. We might even make it a double arch. The only thing is, we have to really know which block to aim for, because then I can try and land there right away. Oh, guys, this song. This was special. It's a Nether Hub theme song. Did I do it? Ooh! Oh, guys. Absolutely did it. Like, spot on. Couldn't have been better. I love it when things work out like that. Nope, 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 nope. The second attempt, not so much, but the first one was great. Let's go to the other side, try the same thing. This is a couple too low, but we can fix that by mining them from underneath us. Now this is the right one. Go up 2 blocks. XLGS, what was my response when I saw the video of the person that made it to the Farlands? This is already really cool. I actually didn't. I've only heard legends. I haven't actually seen anybody do that. I know that people did. I know this guy is also still walking, which is amazing. I don't remember his name, but that's fantastic. I forgot the diamond leggings, Brian. Stop it! Stop it! I did not put them off to not hear anything about diamond leggings for a day. Just a change of scenery. I thought it will be calm and nice and relaxing, but no! Stop it! Hey Looney, how are you? Excellent. Thank you for asking. Welcome to the stream. We need these because bottom half slabs. Otherwise, we're gonna get spawns everywhere. That wasn't the best way to take off, but let's actually take a look. Yeah, we can make that work for sure. Hit plays. Welcome to the stream. Daniel, welcome to the stream as well. Seth, remember when the Aquatic came out? I feel old. Dude, I'm really sorry to disappoint you here, but I wasn't around back then. I started playing on 1.15.2. Like, I'm an old man in a way, but I'm also like I'm a junior Minecraft player. Minecraft youngster. Silent, welcome back. I'm doing excellent. Glad you could make it. And I hope the same goes for you. How satisfying is it to break scaffolding? That's the best thing, right? The jungle box. Take a look at the design. We need some stuff going on in the center there. I feel like we're gonna keep that design going that we have there. Could you repeat that name, Queen? I tried to find it, but I could. It's Samara. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. We need more jungle stuffs. Virginia, if I finish all my projects, will I... Oh, we already did that. Will I make a netherite beacon? I don't think I ever will. I have mad respect for the people that actually did that grind, but in the time that it takes me to mine for a netherite beacon, I can make a project like this. And I just love the building too much. I can't bring myself to go mining for this amount of time. If I feel like I can do something like this, and there's always a new project. I don't think we're ever gonna really finish the world. I'm Fetch, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, and welcome to the stream today. These are gonna be the same. How was my day? Already quite good. And then I started streaming, so now it's a lot better still. These go here. Explosive, thank you very much, and I'll see you around. Okay, evaluation time, guys. I hope this scaffolding here is not too far away, but I have a couple thoughts, and I want to take you guys through them. So, if we zoom in on this, the pillars, I like them. This edge over here needs some detailing, because both this inner edge here, as well as this outer edge, they look a bit bland right now. So we're gonna do something under that. Then the transition from this one to this one is a bit off, so we're gonna need to fill that up somehow. And then I think I would like to keep that same design that we got going here with the fences and the blackstone. Keep it going across the top. So we're gonna make this go all the way from here to here, so it becomes more of a actual gatehouse feel. It might be a little bit lower than in the center, but first off we're gonna fill these holes in between these two. And I think what we're doing right now is very indicative of what we're gonna do for the whole Nether Hub, because I said many times that we needed all the grayness to build around, but the character block for this is gonna end up being red nether brick. So there's quite a lot of building that's gonna go on, which is kind of like up against the build that we already made. So we're gonna use all that gray as a foundation, and then build other blocks against it to give it a little bit more color and character. Leticia, welcome to the stream. That was right, but I forgot the red nether brick walls there. Oh, I didn't. They were there, but not high enough. Wait, no, they weren't here. Or they were? No, this one is it. I feel like these might indeed need to be a little bit higher. This is good. Now let's fill it out to the side, and then we're gonna think connections, etc. Joel, welcome to the stream. Tiziana, welcome to the stream as well. Cool Boy Gamer, glad you could make it. Everybody else, I hope you're doing good, and I'm happy you're here today. So we're gonna continue with the blackstone. I'm trying to find where this starts. I think I have an idea, but it's a little bit of a guess for the first block that we're gonna place. I feel like maybe we could start these. Quinlan, dude, thank you very much for the kind words. I appreciate that. Oh. I was very confused why that didn't work for a moment. Dark underground village sounds like a really cool idea. But I'm a little bit packed for builds right now, so I don't think we can add another one right now. I think this is half slab height. We're gonna build 2 of these and then go and fly out, see if it actually fits into the build altogether and whether the size of it is right. This is currently stacked against the back of it. I feel like it has to come forward here by 1. Sharp Jello, how long does it normally take to build these things? I've been pretty constant, surprisingly so. Usually it takes me around 200 to 280. That's about the margin of how many hours goes into one of the builds. And then this one needs to be a full one. Cake, 5,000 days coming up. We're blowing through these. I didn't think we would go this fast, but I don't have any problem with it. I love it. All right, that's gonna look awesome. I think we can get that going. Now we need something in the middle. One thing to consider here. We did this little transition. Oh, I love this. Right there, we should get 9 blocks of netherite, just so I can say I have a netherite beacon. So people go like, did you make a netherite beacon? I'm like, yeah, I did. And then we don't actually go and show them. But there's like the tiniest beacon in the world. I think that would solve many problems. To be fair, I also don't mind explaining why we're not doing it. So I think it's good as is. Gunnar, did I miss a $50 donut? No, I did not. Vertex donate that a while ago. Maybe. Okay, I feel like there's 2 ways we can do this. Either we make this transition here, so that one goes a little deeper into the build. That's one of the options we have. Let's try that out on this side. The way I like to do these... Oh, that was not smart. We're gonna have to do this. The way I like to test these things, if we make this option here, and then we go to the other side, make the other option there, and then based off the comparison, we decide what the better option is. Maybe this one should just be one forward. Maybe not. I actually think that transition is fine. I don't mind that it's a little bit further back. Let's fill it out. Well, no, I'm gonna go to the other side and try a different approach, because I feel like there is a way that this could be better. Gruner, I said it correct the first time, and your teachers could learn from it. Nice. Let's try and build it up here. Still, the transition is gonna be tricky, but we'll find a way. Dashbell, somebody is spoiling your Minecraft experience by stealing your stuff and selling it back to you for a lot of in-game money. I would try and just get away from people. Like, build your base somewhere off in the distance where nobody knows. Okay, this transition, I think we're making it hard on ourselves due to getting right next to this pillar. Maybe we should just skip a block first. That was not supposed to happen there. This one had to go. I feel like we can put this ball back in place. We need a little bit more contemplation before I do this. Ian, any tips for starting a hardcore world? Get your shield before your iron pickaxe. And always try to think about everything that could go wrong. By thinking about it, you can try and prevent it. And by preventing it, you live longer and have more fun in the whole process of building your world. I know what we have to do. We got this little thing in the middle here, and I think we need to lean into that. OMP JC, we're all friends here, dude. You're a part of it. Ben, what did I do before YouTube? Back in the days, I used to be an artist manager for musicians. At some point I realized though that I was never happier than when I was making things. And at that point I decided to become a visual artist, and for the last couple of years I've been making my living building art installations, mostly for music festivals. Until COVID hit, that whole scene basically didn't exist, and I decided to try something different. And that was make Minecraft content for YouTube, which is something I had never thought about. I had never thought about having a YouTube channel even before last year. And now we're here, which to me is just absolutely wild. Raphael, do I prefer steaks or golden carrots? I mostly go for golden carrots. Let me take a sip of water, guys. For a moment I lost the entrance while drinking water. I was like, where is it? And by entrance I basically mean the whole build. Maybe we just need to follow the build. Endeavor, you started your hardcore world. You're on day 115 now. That's a solid start. I hope you're enjoying it as much as I'm enjoying this. And I wish you best of luck on the adventure. Casper, does Queen Kitten talk to me? Yeah, we're on a voice call, so she can read out you guys' questions, and I get to answer them. First, with a $5 donation. Dude, thank you very much. How much money would it take for you to die in your hardcore world? Give a number, please. First, there's literal no way. If you would offer me $1 million right now and a contract that made it a legal fact so you would actually have to do it, I would still say no thank you. I know that sounds absolutely crazy, but I hope that sometime in the future you guys are gonna agree with that. That being said, first I want to thank you for your $5 donation. That's much appreciated. Skyfire, you've been watching since 3K subs. Skyfire Potato, dude. Yeah, you've been around for a long time. I'm glad you're still here. Spencer, ever thought about playing build battle in Hypixel? I have. It takes a little bit of getting into the groove with the speed builds and everything, but I just like survival more. I've said many times during streams that sometimes the value of what you're doing is in the effort, not the result. And I just prefer survival to anything else. Because with all the effort you put into the build, it just becomes more and more special. I think this is a good start. Thanks for the content and respect to you from Russia, even though sometimes I don't understand what is at stake. It's very interesting to watch. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. Glad to hear that you're enjoying it. I'm not entirely sure about that last spacing, but I think it's gonna work. We're clearly gonna need something here in the middle to fill it in. But in general, I like the way this works, which means that on this part, we're gonna have to take the whole thing down and then build it in following the same line that we did on the other side. Which means that it was indeed a good decision to say, you know guys, I think we're gonna have to do the other side first because I feel like we might have to approach it a little bit different. Turned out to be exactly true. This needs to stay here though. And then what we did is lean into the wall here. Seth, Elytra low. I'd seen it, but thanks for keeping an eye out. We're gonna switch it out in a little bit. Spanas became a loony knight. Dude, thank you very much. That's incredible. Much appreciated. Spananas is what it is. Dude, that's a cool name. Let me quickly grab yours from chat. Wait. Because you got the funky symbols going on, and I have no idea how to type those. I want to put your name in the book as a thank you. Oh no, I missed one. There we go. No. Now I need to grab it again. Oh, and now you said hello. That actually helped me grab your name in full. So now I got it. Nope. I did not copy it somehow. Please work with me, YouTube chat. Got it. Dude, thank you very much for becoming a channel member. Tier 2 as well. There's a, if you go through the old community post, there's a ton of stuff for you to find there. There's a sneak peek early face reveal. There is a video that tells you what the Looney Adventure really is. Big secrets. Much suspense. And there is a video that, oh, I already mentioned that. That will explain the secret, but there's also a Looney Knights Discord server. Go and check all of that out. I quickly want to mention, guys, that I don't want to make content for members only. So, the stuff that's there is just sneak peeks. Everything that's there will be out there for all of you guys. As soon as it becomes time to actually release that world download. Hopefully far into the future, but definitely something I really, really look forward to. Hopefully far into the future, because the longer I have the world, the more I'll be able to get done. The more special all of that will be. F, welcome to the stream. Dude, that's your name? That's amazing. Vortex with a $2 donation as well. Could I get an early face reveal? Vortex, give me your mental support. I feel like that is only fair. I'll sort it out with you on Discord. All right, guys, I think we're almost done with this this wall here. Let's go switch out the elytra. I think that works really well, but seeing this, I also realized that we're gonna have to use a lot of red nether brick on top of all the gray stuff to make it work. Let's grab some more firework rockets and grab our new elytra, because both of those are running thin. We need Shohan with a membership as well, dude. Thank you very much. Appreciate you becoming a loony adventurer. If you oh wait, I missed a H there. Let me fix that. There you go. I will put it on a sign in the museum as a thank you. If you go through the old community posts, you'll be able to find that what is the loony adventure really? Very secretive video. It will tell you something about the secret I'm hiding in the world. I think you'll love it. It is the one and only King Pork. Dude, welcome back. King Pork is one of the first people that watch my streams on the regular. Happy to have you here. I hope you've been doing well. I feel like we have to do something with this line as well. Might just be slabs. Might be full blocks. This one might be something more than what it is right now. Now, I feel like these needs to be full blocks as well. And then the stairs in front of there are going to be upside down stairs like we had a little bit further out. And then all of this, I think we're going to half slab it. Let me see what that does for the whole field. Generally okay, except for it needs those same tips that we have elsewhere somehow. So what I think is remove these, build up the double walls, and then put the stairs behind them. Guessing that will do the thing we need, and it completely doesn't, because that double wall connects and it becomes way too thick. So we're gonna have to do something about it. Maybe just open it back up. Stick with what we had there. Leave that little hole. And then build something more interesting. This could, for example, be a vantage point of sorts. Then we're still going to need some sort of a line here. Because having gray there is just a bit off. Or again, maybe it isn't. I think it's actually good. I think we're going to have to keep the gray. Grab the slabs. Luis, do I actually make an entrance to the nether down below? I will. Let me show you. There's already a little bit of a hole in the back rock here. This is where we usually go down. And we're gonna integrate that into the build properly. I feel like this design that we got going on at the front, we're gonna have to put it on this line as well. And then we're probably gonna have to build some sort of a build under it to allow us to connect the two of them up. So that starts with doing this. Now symmetry is of the essence here. So we're gonna have this going on. Finding the right moments here. Patrick, welcome back to the stream. And then these get opened up as well. Batman Sanga, or Smaga, dude, thank you very much. Welcome to the stream. That is quite the compliment there. Nether brick sounds heavy. I love that sound. That's great. Zach, dude, that Nightbot compliment is definitely a compliment. But it's not for me, it's for my moderators. They programmed him. They put Nightbot through the training. And they made him a nice and kind-hearted soul. He was so mean when we had him at first. So apparently if you install Nightbot for the very first time, he is just programmed to use random Duke Nukem quotes. And it's so savage. Like everybody the first 2 days was like, Nightbot is so mean. People were kind of like really mad and disappointed. They just kept saying, he's in training, he's in training. We'll figure it out. But now Nightbot's a nice guy. He did well in the training. Aqua Ninja, how old is the world IRL? I've had it since May 13 of last year. So the actual 1 year anniversary is coming up. King Fork, you haven't been active much. You don't do YouTube anymore, but you're back on the stream. I'm glad to have you here. Always. No, I think we're gonna have to place that one back. Abdul with the self-proclaimed weirdest question. It's not all that weird. Has my beard grown? Every day, but it also gets trimmed again. So it's usually about the same. Okay, so we are in fact gonna use that one. Legend, you're new. What's going on? Dude, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining us. We are currently working on a project that is called the Nether Hub. And if you're gonna stick with us for just about 20 seconds, I will go and fly up and show you what the deal is. Actually, make it a minute. But on the plus side, you're gonna see this wall be built up real quick. Because once we have the design figured out, building is pretty fast. Gameport, go with it. You can upload anything you want on your channel. In the end, more often than not, people stick with you for the effort that you make rather than the exact thing you do. Alright, as promised, we're gonna fly out and I'll show you what we're up to. The last couple days we've spent mostly building lava lakes because we are on top of the Nether here. And we're building a giant fortress. A fortress that is called the Nether Hub and has a very clear function. That is, there's a lot of portals around here, elevated above the build, which means that we can use this place to travel from one overworld project to the next. And meanwhile, I do not like traveling through open spaces with nothing going on, which is why we are building this huge build that also creates a lot of space underneath it for farms and interior and museum. Lots of things. Before we get around to that though, we have to decorate the outside of this build and make sure that it's actually interesting to look at in the first place. I feel like we're doing a fairly decent job at it. But you guys be the judge. Wait. I feel like we're gonna have to stick with the design that we had going on the other side. As far as things going in and out. Which means that we're gonna copy these reference blocks. And then put the slabs back in place. Because they had a pretty good function there. One of the trickiest things here, guys, is that we're actually trying to make the whole thing spawn-proof while we build it. This one is mined down by a bit. This entire wall might be one we get rid of. Oh no, it isn't. I think this is a little bit of a gamble, but we'll see if that works later on. This one does go here. What's going on there on the front? That is where we have the pattern that we had going on the front. We might. Doom YouTube maybe use the red, like the crimson wood and trapdoors. We might. So we have a question to figure out, and that is, do we want to copy over this pattern that we have here to the inside of the build? I feel like we could do that. Ollie, can I show the end statue? Let's go and do the 3-minute world tour. I was gonna say 2-minute world tour. That's absolutely impossible. We're never gonna make that. Before we do it, I'm gonna grab some rockets. And I actually have a plan for the rockets. Looney's got a plan, guys. A very minor plan. Chris Wooler with another £2 donation. Maybe a cheeky ABCs? You know, do so you know them. No, Chris, you're not gonna trick me. I see what you're up to. Dude, thanks for the £2 donation. I appreciate it. Alright guys, this as I show you, this is the Nether Hub. And this build is made to travel all around the world, so we are gonna use it to do just that. In the 3-minute world tour. First stop, the end. Because in the end, a lot of work has been done. Probably the craziest project in the world so far. To get there, we need to go through the Stronghold portal room, which is this place over here. Endermans trapped in pillars, and a giant endstone chorus fruit tree, which we are going to use to travel into the actual end realm. Before we do that, we're going to put the chunks up high, go and sue shaders, because I designed each project for a specific shader, and this one needed something wild in the shader department. We're going to have to get into this portal, and that will put us in the outer end. We have an end city right here, but then over there is the actual build that we came here to show. It's called the End Statue, and it is a giant build of my Minecraft character slashing a fire aspect 2 sword through the sky and a channeling trident behind his neck. This is also our Enderman farm. The Enderman farm is built underneath it. This build really tested me. This was hard to get right. But I'm really, really happy with the way it turned out. We're going to turn the render distance down a bit and make our way out of the end. Jump down here. And then if we make our way through this hallway, we get into this room with the yin and yang on the bottom and the dragon nest there, because this is where the end island used to be. Obsidian pillars mined out. And then here we get back to the main base. Heart of the Sea. The Heart of the Sea is built around a guardian farm, which is literally this thing here in the middle. There's guardians falling through. The lava ending up in the basement being fried. You hear them dying right there. Here we have Gerald, Keeper of the Conduits, Protector of the Loot, giant octopus protecting the base. Over this way, let me actually fly up for one moment so you guys can see what the base looks like. In the basement of this base, we're gonna find something special, which is the map room. Map room was a big project as well. It took us 9 hours of flying around with the elytras just to fill in. There was a creeper there, but we're gonna pay him no mind. Just to fill in the map that we have there. 750 maps. We go up these aquarium stairs. We're gonna find the map room in here. And this is basically the whole overworld. 2,000 blocks around the main base, the Heart of the Sea or Heart of the Season. All the farms that I need are in the basement, mostly here. There's no farms randomly in the overworld, except for the squid farm, that's the one. And then here we have the Looney Adventure, which is the project we're gonna work on as soon as we get the main parts of the Nether Hub done. I will go there, and from there we're gonna go back to the Nether Hub and back to building. So we leave the Heart of the Sea behind us and then fly out to Looneyville. How many lava buckets have you played as Siba? We're gonna have a little guessing game about it because I don't know yet. By the time we're done with Looneyville, it's gonna be a full medieval city with all the districts that a medieval city would need. Circle, are there captions for this? Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get them going on live streams. There will be captions after the live stream, supposedly, because the language is set to English, so it should work. This is what Looneyville looks like on the map. And with that, we're heading back to the Nether Hub to continue our construction project. So much for the how many minutes was it, Queen? The 4-minute world tour. Matt, welcome to the stream. Duke, what about an SMP? Maybe sometime in the future, but for now, I am a man on a mission. And that mission, that needs a bit more work. When I say a bit more work, I mean a whole lot more work. But I do not mind the grind. I really enjoy this. And I'm happy you guys are here to share it with me. Okay, we're gonna continue this build and do the same thing on the other side. For efficiency's sake. Can we get the seed? I don't know the seed, guys. I haven't checked it, and I won't check it until after I die in the rope. Reason being that I like the sense of adventure. I like to not know where everything is located, where things are heading, and have a world full of surprise. So I will check the seed after I die in the world. And when I die, I'm also gonna put this world up for download, so you guys can explore it for yourself, because I'm literally building it to be explored by you guys. That's, to me, what it's all about. Okay, I have to really think, because I feel like we could do this fairly effective. Legendary brains, dude. That is awesome. Welcome to the stream today. I hope you're doing well. I'm not sure if this this bottom section is the right thing, but I think it is. Nope. That's immediately wrong. So let's fix that. Noah Bater became a loony adventurer. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to this beautiful thing that we've called the Looney Adventure. If you go through the old community post, you get to check out what the Looney Adventure is really all about. Because there is some secret underneath this world that you guys will all find out once I die in here and give you the world download. But members get a little bit of a sneak preview. Jakar, if I die, you will cry for the first time in your life. That's pretty crazy, dude. I want to check something. No. You guys promoting to like the stream? That's awesome. Thank you very much. It does help though. It gets it recommended to more people. I feel like I'm gonna mess it up, but I do want to try this. No, wait, that's not it. Guys, I see a lot of intense comments about what will happen if I die. Remember though, that when I do finally die, yes, it's gonna be sad, but that's also gonna be the moment where I give you guys the world download, which is something I'm really looking forward to. Now, mind you, I hope that it takes a year or more from now. That'd be great. But I don't expect to have this world forever, and it's not a bad thing. Mohammed, you want the statistics? I'll make a statistics video soon about everything, where I kind of go over it and take you through the whole statistic journey. Don't die. I'm trying not to. I'm really glad if we're gonna do this without mistakes, because it would save so much time. Do I literally need every block in my hotbar? That's kind of nuts. I do. It's wild. The Seco with another €2 donation. Walls are looking fire. I guess you have wall hacks. Nice, dude. Wow. I feel like this is going here. Yeah, I think we're on the wrong track here. I'm gonna check it though, because I have to. Will I consider joining Shady Oaks? I love Shady Oaks, but I don't think even if I could, I shouldn't join that. Just because, for those of you who don't know Shady Oaks is a SMP. And it's like a retirement SMP for all the old school Minecraft YouTubers. It's a fantastic idea. I love it. But I'm not ready to retire just yet. So it's not my place. I'm super excited that access. For me, like, old school Minecraft is a fantastic thing because I wasn't around back then. I've never had the privilege of experiencing all that. I haven't seen those guys when they were doing their things. I kind of study up on it. I'm trying to learn what happened before, basically. Okay. I'm afraid I made a mistake. Oh, I didn't make a mistake, but I was about to. Let me check on the front if this is right. It is right. 3, the skin history. I was, if you go back to my oldest episodes on my YouTube channel, you're gonna find what my skin used to look like. And it was the simplest skin. It's basically an adapted Steve skin. Then one of my Discord moderators offered to make me a skin. I said, sure, go for it. That's cool. And then he asked if he could put a pride flag on the sleeve. Now, I feel very strongly that everybody should be supported and encouraged to be themselves. So as a supporter of the LGBT community, I was like, yes, go for it, please. Dragis with a 20 Norse crown donation. Love the streams. What is the best way to support? The best way to support Dragis is actually is being here, is hanging out, is watching the streams, is telling your friends, spreading the word. As for the donation, that is much appreciated as well. So I'll put your name in that book and make sure to put it on the wall in the museum as a way of saying thank you. I have to check. I feel like there's something not exactly right in the way we're approaching this. This looks fine. I think I know what it is. I've been doing it right all the time. I just have to continue here. Joshua, you're still watching the stream 1 a.m. in India. Dude, awesome. I hope that you're still enjoying it. Please don't feel bad if you want to go to bed. How am I not sick of Minecraft? I don't think there's ever going to be a moment where I'm sick of Minecraft. There might be somewhere in the future. There might be a moment where I kind of need to recharge. Do a little bit less do something else for a little bit, change of scenery. But sick of Minecraft? I don't think so. I used to make art installations for a living before I did Minecraft, and the beautiful thing about it is that when I started this hardcore adventure, with the idea to make something really special out of it, within a week time, I realized that this has such a massive advantage over what I was doing with real life art. That sounds like a big thing, right? But listen up. The thing is that in here, in Minecraft, the only limitation to what I can build is my time. Because yes, it takes time to get resources, but other than that, they are basically free. They are something digital that you can just put time in and you'll get more of it, and then from there you can build something wilder than you could before. That is such a... It's like freedom. It's creative freedom. You can do whatever. Before, I would always have to try to sell my project to someone, find somebody that could afford to make it a reality, could finance it without any guarantee that it would be awesome. They would kind of have to believe in me. And right now, I just come up with an idea, I get the blocks, and I get busy. And the beautiful thing in Minecraft Survival is that the thing that takes the most time out of anything, it isn't grinding resources, it's actually putting them in place. So if I can come up with an idea that is worth building, there's nothing more to it than just to do it. And that is fantastic. So I don't think there's any way that I'm ever gonna get tired of Minecraft. I think this is a great game, and it's much bigger than what it seems at first. Middle, that is very awesome. Thank you very much for the kind words, and welcome back to the stream. Okay, that was one. Let's do the other side as well. And we didn't make a mistake. Not a real one. Like small ones that we needed to address, but not one that meant that we had to destroy everything and build it up again. Vincent, can I show you guys the general stats in Minecraft? If you go to my 3000 day video, now that is a long time ago, it's almost 1500 game days, but there's this quick statistics video where I scroll through it in 7 minutes and you can check it out. In, I think a week, maybe 2 weeks tops, I'm gonna make a new video like that, where I literally go through all the statistics and show you everything. So bear with me for a moment. In a couple weeks, you'll have access to all of it up to date. Reason that we're not gonna do it now is it's quite a slow process, so it kind of takes all the speed out of the stream. I forgot one block there on the bottom, which is the nether brick wall needed there. Same on the other side. From this one, I feel like this one is up first. I need to pickaxe again because I messed that one up. There we go. I mined the wrong one. I needed this one. There we go. Oh, and then I misplaced it, but I did get the other wall, the other stair back. So there's that. This one goes back up. Sure thing, Queen. Oh, that is the wrong wall as well. Make a gold farm for the bartering farm. I have a gold farm. It's a little bit further along the nether roof. I built it over a giant lava lake because that saves a bit of spawn proofing. I'm also out of walls, so we're gonna have to grab a couple new ones. Leo the Banana King, welcome back to the stream. How am I and how are the mods doing? Everybody is doing great. I'm very excited. I'm working on some big plans for the future that have me way excited. Yarno Liberato with a €2 donation says, here's some money from Google Rewards. Dude, thank you very much for shooting that my way. I appreciate it a ton. I'm gonna put your name in this book here and make sure that it ends up on a museum wall as a way of saying thank you. Full netherrack or red nether brick walls. Some of these I feel like we might want to take some slabs as well. We're gonna stone cutter it, even though we don't really have to. I'm not using the scaffolding right now, so I'm gonna put these back. And I'm also not using these. I'm gonna put those back. Lexman, how did I get good at building? I always say that anything you want to get better at in life just takes time and practice. And I've had a creative job for the last 7 years, making art installations for mostly music festivals. So I did my fair share of practice in the building department, which about a year ago, like 15 months now, when I got into Minecraft, that helped a ton. I feel like that might have been wrong. I want to quickly go down and check this. Okay, that looks good. The rest of it was also good, but we needed these first. And I feel like one of the main challenges when you're building is to kind of keep track of which block goes where. And do that in a way that you can keep some sort of efficiency going. It's always a thing I try to shoot for. Once I have a pattern, try to stick with it. Drippy, do I watch any other YouTubers other than Minecrafters? I'm quite a big fan of what Markiplier does. So I try to check up with his content. I'm excited for where his channel's headed. I think we're gonna see some very extreme things from him in terms of YouTube. Some things that are quite far out of the box. Can you build a castle? Mohammed, I think what we're doing qualifies as a castle, I guess. Let me quickly show up, or fly up, show you what we're doing. We're building a giant fortress on top of the nether ceiling, which is this thing we got going on. Jan, I really like the design. Can't wait to see what you're gonna design for the curved side walls. I have some things in mind for the curved side walls. I think we're gonna have some interesting stuff going on. Already, I feel like just adding the red nether brick into it is gonna make the whole castle look more menacing in a way. Nate, is it Namble's gold farm? Yes, it is. The high towered one. I bet you got that from me saying that it's over a lava lake, because Namble was quite specific in his video as to where to build it and why, which is exactly what I like about Namble videos. It's like watching a lecture rather than watching a tutorial. Learned so much about basic game principles from that man. Then again, Nembon is a university professor, right? I know that one of the SciCraft guys is. I think Nembon, but Dip was taken, says 2k likes, Fogchav. Nice. Thank you very much, guys. I appreciate the way in which you support the stream. And my channel in general. It's been quite a wild ride. And I, in some way, feel like we're just getting started. Kyle, welcome back. You zoned out. Glad you found your way back, dude. Okay, I think we got this side pretty much figured out. Yash with another 40 rupee donation. Can you say... So, Yash, I usually don't do this because I don't have any idea what you're asking. But I'm gonna go ahead and trust you with it. Please don't make me look like a fool. India se bahut sara pyar. If I did pronounce that badly, I do apologize for it. Gave it my best shot. Okay. This works a little bit different. Oh, actually it worked exactly like this, but we needed these here. And then these go on the bottom, not on the top. Like so. This use... wait. Kaz says love from my own country, the Netherlands. Thank you, Kaz. Quick request, guys, if you're also Dutch, please, please, please keep the stream chat in English. It's a nice thing to do, so everybody can understand. I don't want to mess with that ghast. Elytra check. Gonna let him despawn. It means love from India. Nice, thank you very much. I appreciate the lesson in that case. Welcome back, Queen. I feel like we might want to approach this a little bit different. Like so. I feel like it just adds a tiny bit more character rather than that flat line that we had going. We're gonna have to fix that on all of the walls. And then we get to build the top bit here. It works because normal stairs are also spawn proof. Drink a night vision potion. Oh yeah, that was a thing we did. I completely forgot about that. Oh wait, we missed one here. Let me go and grab it in a moment. No, we'll grab it. We'll grab it. Night vision. It's a thing. Kyle from South Africa, welcome. Turn on the lights. Oh, this is so bright. Hurts my eyes. But at the same time, it does look pretty awesome. We're gonna have to build this same front design that we got going. Including, but not limited to this. Did I think my world would come to this point? I've never had a long-running Minecraft world before this. Hardcore or otherwise. So I had no idea about this point in the game. Snake, welcome to the stream. Bad for your eyes? Yeah, I feel you. I have the same thing going on right now. But it does help a lot to see what we're doing. A little bit of getting used to. Lexfan, your friends say your builds look bad, but what do I do to make them look good? If you take a look at everything we just did, try to make your lines flow nicely. For example, this this one is one too low. No. This one is off. Make your lines flow nicely so you can see that this build on this side has a bit more of a jagged transition compared to this one. So this side actually looks a little bit better. Try to lean into that and try to use a lot of blocks that are smaller than full blocks. Because Minecraft has a tendency to look quite square, look quite blocky. And every time you add blocks into your builds that are smaller than full blocks, it usually improves it quite a bit. Just makes it more interesting as a whole. Homa, is English my native language or is it foreign for me? No, I learned English when I was a kid, but I'm actually from the Netherlands. Kind request, guys, if you're also Dutch, please keep the stream chat in English so everybody can follow what is going on. Okay, everything that I just did needs to be 2 blocks up. I feel like the best way to do that is with some elytra trickery. No, not with scaffolding, with elytra trickery. So these go up by 2, these go up by 2, these go up by 2, and then this one can't go up by 2, so something is wrong here. It's this. Bridge looks kind of empty. You're absolutely right. We haven't gotten around to the bridge yet. It's one of the things that still needs to be addressed. Wait, I have to check back at the front how we did this. So that's a 2 transition, a 1 transition, and then a 1 transition. Ollie, welcome to the stream. Ladies and gentlemen, say hi to Olliewall07, my very, very first subscriber ever on this channel. So a 2 transition, and then a 1 and a 1. And then from there, we, Redding Brame, dude, thank you very much. I appreciate you saying that. Welcome to the stream. Uh oh, I missed the landing. Let's get back up here. Very soon, we're gonna have to decide if we're gonna apply this same principle for all the walls all around the fortress. And right now, I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I have no idea. I have not made up my mind one bit. XRSX, what is the lowest amount of hearts I've been on? Back on day 45 in the world, which is a long time ago. I went down to half a heart. Doggy Nuggets, Luli, sorry that I haven't been able to watch the late streams lately. I've tried to watch them more, but I've been a bit sick, so yeah. Dude, don't worry about it. I hope you feel better soon. That's all that matters. Alright, this goes here. I don't know what happened with that transition. Oh, yeah, I do what happened. And that is just a slab. Hello from Serbia, says Danilo. Welcome to the stream. We gotta rip Danny. That's beautiful. Danny was my first horse in the world, and he died in the creeper incident on day 45, where I got down to half a heart. Ollie, is it bad that you missed Danny the horse and you never even met him? No, absolutely not. Danny is part of the history of this world. Filipos, did I see that Dan TDM died in his hardcore world? I did. And said indeed. It's super ironic that Dan died when he tried to become immortal. That's crazy. I don't think immortality in hardcore exists, whether you have a totem farm or not. At some point it's really hard to die. Like, you have to make a combination of mistakes, is what I always call it. But I think thinking that you won't ever die is the perfect way to lose your world. Which, in Dan's case, is really sad that that is exactly what happened. He was like at the totem farm bragging that he was never gonna die, and then, the faxes. One thing I really like though about Dan's clip, I don't know if you guys noticed this, but like Dan lost his hardcore world, right? That's pretty intense. And yet he was super optimistic and happy in that moment. It was like an intense thing for him, but at the same time he still was extremely positive, which says a lot about him as a person. I really admired and appreciated that. Oh, the lights are about to go off. Turn them back on. Zipex, you got the backup though, right? The latest backup I made was on 4,000 days. Because playing hardcore with a backup just doesn't make sense. Part of the beauty of a hardcore world is that you don't have it forever. The only way I make backups at all is that I might get data corruption, and I don't want to run the risk that the world file gets corrupted, my chunks fall apart, and all the builds are shattered into different pieces, and I can't give you a proper world download because of it. So every 500 game days, I make a backup. It's very unlikely that happens at all, which is why I don't make more backups than every 500 days. But I hope that we're never gonna have to use one of them. If I just die in the world, I will give you the download exactly at the moment where it happened. And you will get the world in survival mode. Other projects I'm gonna work on after Looneyville. I got a bunch of things in mind, but I'm gonna keep it a secret until we get there. Reason being that I love suspense. That's not it. Let's try the placement like this. Also not it. Placement like this. Also not it. Which means that we're gonna have to try something else later. We might not want to make these here anyway. Although I kind of like the repetitive pattern here. This song is such a vibe. How many days do I have in this world? In game days, we are currently on, let's see, 4,369. Nice. Actual days, I've been playing the world since May 13 of last year. So in just about 2.5 weeks? No, a little bit more. A little bit more than 3 weeks, actually. I have the world for exactly a year. Pretty wild milestone. Maybe use upside down stairs between there. Jan, for shape, it would work, but it didn't solve the issue I had there. Because the issue was that if I put the upside down stairs, it's not going to be spawn proof. Because this is a top half slab. Now a straight line in this case never works. I should have known that. Jackson, wow, dude, that is a ridiculous compliment. Thank you very much. I feel like we're just gonna have to keep this going in some sort of way. But at the same time, I kind of like having that break there. It feels like I, Leo, can you send me a ping on exactly that topic, that little thing, and I'll check it out, because I am curious. This is how you tower up, guys, just in case you didn't know. I feel like maybe we need some sort of a filler thingamajig, which is also clearly a word. Oh yeah. Just in the moment now, I figured out what I wanted. Queen Kitten with the accidental spam. So apparently it happens to the best. Yeah, I was queen. It just finished. Curious about the angles here, but I think we got something to work with. I feel like this one should probably be in the middle. Michael, you like potatoes? And with you a whole lot of people. Venus, that's awesome. Or Iris, depending on where you're from. Welcome to the stream today. When I die in this world, will I start a modded hardcore series? I might, but it's hard to predict. It depends on when it happens very much. So I don't think... Actually, it might work. I was just about to call it quits on this. I was about to say this isn't it. And then with those 2 stairs that we placed, it kind of fixed the whole thing. Let's get our scaffolding blocks from here. It needs a little bit of transition on the bottom here. Guys, this is actually an interesting trick. Look at this. When you place a full block on half slabs and you don't have jump boots, you can't get on that. So when you have a spawn-proof area, because everything's half slabs, it's pretty hard to tower up like this. But if you put a stair, you can actually make that jump. Tina's, dude, that is a crazy situation. I hope you're kind of okay under the circumstance, and I hope everyone in your family heals up. Take care, dude. Be careful, and hope that you don't get sick as well. The light's about to turn off. So guys, I talk about lines quite a bit. These ones here, let me drink the night vision so we can properly see it. These ones here, those stairs, they're one example of such a line that doesn't quite work. It just goes up a little bit too steep for the rest of the build around it. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna place a full block and then a half slab. Casper, do I remember people from my chat? I try my absolute best to remember as many people as possible. Albert, before I die, will I raid a woodland mansion? I did it 3 times so far. 1 time all planned, and 2 times because we stumbled upon it. First time was with a map. We're gonna try and copy this over to the other side as well, which is gonna be a little bit tricky on account of we kind of freewheeled it. But I feel like there's a reasonable chance that we remember it a little bit. That being said, I'm out of blackstone. Let's see if there is another shulker of blackstone somewhere. Cobblestone. I am afraid we might not have the blackstone. Did I fight the wither? 103 times. We're gonna have to go to main base, see if I have blackstone, because otherwise we're a little bit stuck. Felix, what would I do if I got a Hermitcraft invite for next season? Hard to say. On some level, I want to continue this world full throttle. But then being... Oh, yes, we got it. Nice. Then again, getting invited to Hermitcraft is special. I need to dye this one shulker that we have. Dye it black. Because it's blackstone. And I want to be able to see that. That goes here. You like to check, but we're good. Ethan, how many ocean monuments have I found? So I went exploring for a stack of gold apples. Let's actually pay them a visit. We go to the museum here. Down below in the first museum room. There is a there's a lot going on here. We have the music discs, we have armor stands, a raindrop installation, mob heads, dragon egg, and this, the almighty apples, a stack of them. There's a small bit of lag. What are my stats? We're currently on 35, 40 FPS, which is the lowest that it gets. And I will show you the reason why that's happening. Because my PC is pretty beastly. If you put an exclamation point specs, you find them on the about page on my YouTube channel. But I built something pretty wild in this base, which is 1500 entities. And that produced a little bit of lag, but I feel like it's worth it. Because this here is the world map. This is my entire overworld for 200 blocks or 2,000 blocks in each direction. To Queen, one moment. To answer the earlier question about how many ocean monuments I've seen. In exploring for the enchanted golden apples, we flew over 100,000 by 50,000 blocks. So I think ocean monuments we've seen at least 50. XC Devs. Hey, could you ask Linny what he would do if a kid donated like £500 of their mom's credit card? Like, how would he handle the situation? XC Devs, I always say that I don't ever want anybody to feel bad about a donation. So whatever goes wrong, whether that is a situation like this, or somebody forgetting that they had an expense coming up, or accidentally donating too much, which actually happened earlier this week. Somebody had a typo. I will figure it out with you. I will make sure you get a refund. The thing you're describing is bitrate, Queen. I can check if there's room to turn it up a little bit. Alright, back to the build. We're gonna have to look over to the other side quite a bit to try and get this kind of right. I'm sure we're gonna make a mistake here, but I'm gonna try my best to get it right the first time. Mistake because I haven't properly kept track. Fred, how did I fill that all with lava? If you go back to the streams earlier in the week, there was a lot of lava placing. And when I say a lot, I mean a lot. I don't know the exact numbers, because I would just fly down into the nether, get a couple shulker boxes. Couple of shulker boxes full of lava buckets, then get back up, place them all, fly back down, rinse and repeat. The actual number of lava buckets, I'll make a little quiz about it tomorrow, because I'm about to finish. And the person that guesses the closest, so I want you guys to answer a poll and then leave in the comments how many you think it is. Person that guesses the closest will get $50 of store credit for merchandise that I'm about to release next week. That's fair, Queen. You can play, but I want to mention this to everyone. Everyone that has something to do with the channel has been helping me out in any way. Can't compete for prizes ever. Alright, so this is a stair, this is a stair. I can't tell. I feel like that's a half slab, maybe? Like this is a stair? No, it's a full block. Wait, I gotta look for this one. This is good. Is it up? Queen? Tim, welcome to the stream. Glad you could join us. Okay, first off, I want to check if we're on the right Y level. This is 164.5. Go to the other side. Lights are blinking. And this is 164.5. Promising. Oh, we need to turn the lights back on. Mr. D, welcome to the stream. I hope yours went well. Small sneeze. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. I'm a bad one. I like watching you when you're playing Space Engineers. Except when you hear piglin noise, it still gets me when I'm not playing Minecraft. I get that. I fully get that. Oh, it was one of those intense sneezes where like your muscles somewhere else cramp up. I'm not quite sure what that is, so I'm gonna go and look. This is a half slab? Wait, these are both half slabs. That can't be right because that means that one of them is not spawn proof, which is this one. So instead of a half slab, we're gonna... No. Wait, there was an upside down stair? Ah. Then these are right, but these needs to be stairs. XRSX, what do I think of Belgium? I've only had good experiences there. I have a lot of friends living in Belgium. Atlas is the artist formerly known as Soggy Nuggets. Welcome back, dude. Nice name. Wait, this actually can't be right. It's the one in the middle. These ones needed to be stairs, not the ones on the side. That doesn't make sense. So the important thing that we're trying to get right here is that they are bottom half slabs, not full blocks, which means that this one's problematic. So we'll put a stair there. And this one's good. This one's good. Alright, all of the rest looks good. This one's problematic again. We're gonna put that there. And then it's gonna need some filling in on the bottom. Quite the fight going on here. Max, how many stone blocks have I placed? That's gotta be a big number. I'm not quite sure. Hey, Piglin. Get out of here. It's not urgent, Queen. So we're gonna have to switch all of these up as well. So this goes here. There. Alfred, did you hear screams? I had a bit of a moment with a gas there. So these are stairs on the other side, and I think I like that more. So then these are bottom half, bottom half, bottom half. That's all good. These are not making sense still. So there we go. These are stairs, and then from the bottom, we need to fill that in. Wait. Those didn't go there. Chris! Oh! Almost fell all the way down. There was no floor there. Chris, thank you very much for that comment. I appreciate it. Glad to hear that you're enjoying the vibe. Wait, where do the stairs go? It's upside down ones. Same thing on the other side. Ooh, whoa, we finished the playlist. This is Streamlist 3. Anyway, LED monster. 2 hours, 20 minutes. Time flies when you're having fun.
Loved you from the first time you called me late. Loved you for your wits and your wicked games.
This song is such a vibe.
Always in my brain. With you, the summer came and went in a day. And I've been craving you since the first time that.
Okay, can we do this? Hiya! Nailed it. Ninja placements. So far, so good. The only thing I want to do about this gate is connect this little roof up to the thing right next to it. So it kind of has to have some sort of a connection to this wall. And I think it's going to be really, really simple. Proceeds to make something really complicated. No, I think it's really simple. I think that probably works. So this goes here. This goes here. This goes here.
I can feel it when you're miles away. You can make it shine when the whole world rains.
No, next suggestion for the Nether Hub. Build a netherite beacon. Pass. I love netherite beacons. I've been really, like, I have mad respect for the people that did it, but building a netherite beacon takes about as long as building this entire Nether Hub. And that just doesn't seem worth it. TTW, welcome back to the stream. Definitely do. Lights are gonna turn off. I don't have any potions with me right now. Alex, have I ever collabed with someone? Not yet, but I bet in the future that's gonna happen eventually. For now, I'm really focused on this one hardcore adventure. Then again, I'm never really by myself because I got all of you guys. Took Watsy 6 months to build a netherite beacon. That's exactly why I'm not doing it. Toxic, welcome to the stream. Giuliano, definitely remember you. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I need stairs, which I'm gonna craft here real quick. Let me actually make a stack of stairs and not like 3. And then realize I need 8 more or something. Got it in there, and in there, and in there. Although, I feel like some of those are misplaced. Wait, this stair? No, that was actually fine in the first place. Similar thing on the other side. Bauka! That's epic. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back. And I appreciate that you're coming back. That's really cool. Cupcakes, how do I build all these big projects? I just get really excited about them. I get to a point where I feel like I have to make them. Somehow, it looks like this is more connected on this side than it is on the other side. Shouldn't be the case, so we're gonna disconnect and reconnect. That one up there, that one up there. And then this whole thing wasn't there. I feel like this one should be normal. That one should be connected. It's a puzzle though. Filippo's, that's a cool conversation you had. I appreciate you guys' support. As for Phil, I think things will work themselves out naturally. Not sure there, Queen. Alfie, make something unique, something you're good at. Thank you very much. We'll figure something out as we go along. I think this can be considered connected. Back to this side, because we have to build that same connection. Here it does seem to add, or seem to connect a little bit easier. It's not gonna matter much, so we're gonna let it sit the way it is on the other side as well. Yota's13 with another €1 donation. Dude, thank you very much for your continued support. It means a lot. And welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a good day today. Alright, so that goes there. And then these ones are... I think I'm gonna let them sit there. I want to quickly check on the other side what happened there. Mike, you're new. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining us. It's like the entire thing is just... It's like this thing is connected differently. Oh, and it is. There's just another... It looks like there's one of the wall thingies more on one side. So here we have the one that's indented. And then here we don't. Ah. That's two different designs, and we're gonna have to choose which one we go with. I'm gonna go all the way over here and take a look at it. I think the right side definitely works a little bit better. Then again, this side does open it up a little bit. Leo, will I look at the Discord? Definitely, but not during the stream. Let's go on this side. It's not about this queen. I'll tell you later. So I moved a little bit closer. So I feel like this one should be not this. That goes here. And then this one goes in here. Take that one out. Cheeky Moose, welcome back. I hope you've been doing well. No, wait, that doesn't seem right because it's right next to the other one. And it is. I think it was on this side. Yeah, it is. It's one forward and one lower. So I feel like it starts one lower. Do we have room here? We do. Mr. Nobody, welcome to the stream. My day was excellent. I hope the same goes for you. Glad you could make it. This does fix what we were trying to fix. Nope. Not today, Mr. Gas. Not today. Alright, guys. Ooh, that is a big improvement. Look at that. I was also in crouch mode. Nice. And the actual... Wait, we're falling. Alright, got it. Night vision is about to turn off, which is pretty lucky. We're gonna have to do some lighting. But before we get to the lighting, it's actually time to take a little bit of a break. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream so far. Which day are we at, Matthias? We're on day 4,370. After the break, we're continuing for a little bit. But I'm gonna step outside in the garden, get a glass of water because my bottle is almost empty. And in 10 minutes, we're gonna continue. I'll put a timer on the screen, let the music run. I hope to see you in 10 minutes. If you have anything else to do, I want to thank you very much for hanging out, and I hope to see you soon. For right now, I'll be right back. You guys have a nice break. See you in 10.
Care
Hey guys, welcome back. This is where we left off. We are seeing some definite progress. And I think next part we're gonna focus at is make these towers a little bit more interesting. Now I'm thinking we could take like a red nether brick and follow these lines all the way up. That could be pretty good. I actually feel like it's it's worth a shot. At first I was gonna say we could do this and then try something else. How do I make the lava look like that? Builders QLL shaders. Normal shaders looks like this. Let's just for reference do the thing I just said to have a feel for what it looks like. Guys, welcome back everyone, and thank you for all the compliments. Wow. One other thing I would consider here is using basalt. I think might be pretty cool. Because it's not quite black, it is a little bit darker, and it's not the red nether brick that we're already using a lot. But I'm not too sure. Maybe this red nether brick is actually exactly what ties it into the rest of the build. This one is tricky because we're gonna jump. Maybe this is what we need. Try to visualize that. I feel like this is something we could work with, but we need to reconsider it just a little bit. So Gary, that's your lava bucket number. Our little guessing game is probably going to start around tomorrow. So feel free to let your number be known. I feel like this maybe... No, this definitely has to be the line. Right, let's try the other side as well. I thought that this was definitely not what we had to do, but after the first one I'm not too sure. It might just work pretty well, so let's give it a shot. Aggie! Glad you're still here, but don't make it too late, okay? Gavin! Watched your stream a little while ago. Can't believe you're still streaming. That's commitment. Thanks, dude. Welcome back. We're on a pretty serious grind here. Where am I from? I'm from the Netherlands. Kind request, guys, if you're also Dutch, please keep the stream chat in English. Pickle boy, don't ever stop. I'm on it. I'm on it. Oh, do it with basalt. Sorry, I misheard that. Do it with basalt. We could still use basalt. Using these lines in red nether brick doesn't mean that defines the whole build as red nether brick. I'm still not convinced that it's a bad idea, so we're still gonna keep going a little bit longer. Mr. Nobody, can I teach you a Dutch word? Pannenkoek means pancake. Pannenkoek. Do I like pancakes? I do not dislike them, but they're not one of my favorite foods. I like them a bit, but they're not super special. Did I ever have a savory waffle? Very specific question. The answer is yes, I did. And a savory pancake. Alright, I think what we're gonna do is we go up to about here. Liam, do I live in the Netherlands? Yes, I do. We are gonna go for basalt, but not everywhere. So I think this section around here should be basalt. We're gonna mine these back down. But those sections around the bottom really, really worked. Do I like pickles? I do. Chocolate covered pickles, I've never heard of them. And it doesn't sound like the most exciting thing in the world. It sounds a bit off to me. I feel like these might have to be this. Yeah, that's a good start. We're gonna do that on all sides. That one's off. This one goes here. Built that up. The noob, welcome back to the stream. What are we doing? You haven't seen the last 2 weeks. Well, let me fly you around for a moment, because in 2 weeks, a lot can change and a lot has changed. We're currently working on the Nether Hub still. 2 weeks ago, the Nether Hub barely existed. But right now, we have a lot of progress on the build. Mostly exterior, because that's what we're focusing on. The last week, we spent a lot of time making lava lakes around the place. And that was a mighty grind, but it's well worth it. Elytra check. It's looking good. Because the build is really, really coming to life. But we still have a ton of building to do for this build as well. Fireballs, welcome back. Pickle Boy says the chocolate pickles are good, but you have to get a brand called Wickles Pickles. Gotcha. So, there's something to consider here. This is 4 blocks across. This is 4 blocks across on the diagonal as well. We fall. This is 3 blocks. So it would be in the wall. That doesn't work. I do like the one line, so we're gonna stick with that, and we're gonna do it all the way around. Samuel, what is a Nether Hub? That is a good question. Nether Hub is basically a collection of portals that collect all your overworld builds up together. So it is, it's like the place where you fast travel. And for a lot of people in their worlds, you would see something like ice roads, which is a very fast way to move around. But for me personally, it's not only important to get somewhere, it's important to not have to go through any areas that look like they're not designed, that look like they're not cool in a way. So my Nether Hub, more than anything, is just a decorative build that gives easy access to all those Nether portals. I feel like that and that isn't quite the same. It's because it's one higher on that side, but that's the whole thing. I'm gonna grab a couple more blocks if we can find any. And I feel like there was something important that I came looking for. Fireworks! You're Matt, welcome back to the stream. Carl, welcome back to the stream as well. Nether, welcome to the stream. What are we doing? Trying to bring a little bit of color into the front of the build. One step at a time. Rewerka, I hope that answers your question as well. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. Alright, one more level up. And then I feel like this was the... I'm not sure. No, we're not gonna take a chance on that. I'm just gonna build up the other side and see if that does the same as here. We'll see. Mauro, thank you very much. I appreciate that. My man, when did you start, bro? You're insanely good, dude. Thanks for the compliment. I've been making art installation for the last 7 years as a job, but Minecraft I started around 14 months ago. And it's been a wild adventure. I'm super glad I did start. Okay, this was indeed the block that I thought we needed there, but I wasn't sure the first time around. I realized when I hit that wall that we were going into lava, but it's not a big problem because of the fire res potion in my hotbar. That burned for a while though. Elliot, what would I do if I died in the world right now? I'd be really sad because I'm not ready to lose the world. But that being said, I would start getting a world download ready for you guys. Since I made that promise and I intend to keep it. I'm actually building the whole thing for you guys to download and experience the world for yourself. Other than that, I would definitely start a new hardcore world after this if I die right now. This one goes one higher. We almost fell into the lava there. We're so close. But we needed to go here. Mr. Chips, welcome back. Gamer, how did I build the Ocean Monument base? Looks so good. One step at a time, just start with the draining. That in itself is a huge project. I have a feeling... For a moment I thought these didn't look the same at the top, but I did. Mappy, no risk, no fun? Sometimes true. Sometimes not so much. Let's not go overboard. That kind of thing. This song is called The Morning Light by LM Styles, and it's a personal favorite. I like this one a lot. Not sure about this, but worth trying. Playing hardcore is a risk itself. That is true, of course. That is an interesting choice. I think we're gonna go with that. Roblox are my favorite color. Pink. Andrea Berardi, welcome to Looney Adventurer, is what YouTube says. I say thank you very much for becoming a channel member. That's really cool. I'm gonna put your name in this book over here. There's a lot of channel members today. That's crazy. Much appreciated. If you go through my old community posts, you will find something about the secret that I've hidden in this world. It's a video titled "What is the Looney Adventure Really?" I would recommend watching that. Also want to mention that I don't want to make member-only content, guys. So it's just a sneak peek. You will all find out what the fuss is about when I do eventually die in the world and give you guys that world download. That's what I'm doing the whole thing for. Tim, thank you very much, dude.
In the back of my mind, there's someone waiting on me. You're just wasting my time because you're scared and lonely. Finally got some closure. Yeah, I can finally start over.
Clippy, you have a lot of food questions going on. There are very, very, very few foods that I don't like. I'm generally not much like. I have some friends who are really culinary people, and they make the most amazing food. To them, food is like a really big part of their life. I don't have that at all. For me, food is just something that's around, I guess. But there are very few things that I necessarily don't like food-wise, and I do like learning about new things. Mr. Mahoney with a $3 donation. How much days do you plan to play on the world? Dude, thank you very much for the dono. I'll put your name in this book as a thank you. How many days do I intend to play on the world? So I have a lot of plans for in this world, and if I get to do all of them, which you never have any sort of a guarantee there, of course, but if I manage to do all of those, I'll be well over 10,000 days. Samuel, how can you friend me on Rocket League? My handle is in some of the old Sunday Funday streams, but truth be told, I rarely ever go on Rocket League. Because I'm basically almost always working on this world. Clevey, do I like water? Definitely. It's my drink of choice for the most part. Oh no. Wait. Why does this look like it's a different number? I don't think it is. Oh, because we're on the wrong row, I guess. Oh, we're not? It's because this one isn't filled in. Right? Yeah, it is. Okay, gotta figure it out. Today, my favorite movie, a new Pixar movie called Soul, is really, really special. If you haven't seen it, I would highly recommend it. Mr. Creeper, why do I not stream on Twitch? So far it's been going really, really good on YouTube, so I just haven't had any reason to consider moving over. I might consider it in the future, but I don't really know. Maybe one day. Do I think I'm good at Minecraft? I do know for a fact that over the last year I've improved a ton. I also think that there are many things I could be better at. But we're definitely getting somewhere, that's for sure. That did not work though. Ayush, why don't I stream on both? It doesn't work contract-wise. What about this? That works for me. It's a lot less messy than what we had going on before. Yellow, who's my favorite Minecraft YouTuber? Philza. If I'd never seen Phil's 5-year world, I wouldn't even have considered making Minecraft content altogether. So I have the man to thank for quite a lot. I love this question. Laser beams. What is my favorite day of the week? I don't really have one. Because I've never really been in a position where days of the week were a very significant thing in my life. Just every day is a day. And they all have the potential to be really cool. I feel like these have gotta go. Yes. It has to go. Oh, Tank, I heard the song and I wondered if you were here. But you did. General Kenobi with a $5 donation. Dude, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Also, that's a really cool name. I like that. What is my favorite potion in the game? I'm gonna have to think on that for a moment. I'm torn between suspense, slow falling, and water breathing. But I think I'm gonna go with the water breathing potions because overall they, at this point of the game, make the most significant impact on my gameplay. They provide a really safe way to conquer the ocean monuments, which otherwise can be fairly tricky. So, final answer: water breathing. Megan, you're stuck on an ocean monument base. What should you drain the water with? I would recommend looking into redstone draining machines. They made a big impact on mine and saved me a ton of time. I want to check on the other side if this looks the same now. It doesn't. Ooh, Sam, dude. That's awesome, and I imagine a little bit scary. Fingers crossed that everything goes right and that she gets better, or at least feels good tomorrow. Roblox, or how do I have the patience for this? It's a super hard question to answer because I just do. I think it's part of my character. Mr. Mahoney with another $3 donation. What are you making? I just joined. Dude, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna switch out my elytra because it is pretty low. And then let me go and show you. Speaking of low elytras, it's not very often that this sugar box looks that worn. We are working on the Nether Hub, Have been for a while. And currently we're trying to put a little bit of color into the grayness that is the front of the build. We did this section in the middle right here. And now we're focusing on these transitions. If someone gave me infinity money, would you die? That is a beautiful question. Wow. Okay, this is crazy. So, a little while ago I said that there's such an amount of money that at some point you just get to the point that it's so life-changing and it gives you creative freedom forever and ever that it would just be completely unreasonable to say I won't take it. But things change over time, and I'm starting to feel that we're going somewhere really, really special with this world. And maybe that would legit be better than infinity money. So I think that at this point, as unlikely and ridiculous as that may sound, there would be a very, very, very good chance that if I get offered infinity money or any amount of money that is basically to the effect of infinity, I would not take it. That is a wild thing to even consider, but that's what it feels like. Because like, money's just money, right? And I think this whole thing that we're doing, I feel like this world is the beginning of the adventure that's the rest of my life. And I don't wanna sell that for any price. That's some pretty wild words that fell out of my mouth just now. Cy Jones looks insane, dude. Thank you very much. Welcome to the stream today. Did I miss a dono? Oh, Vortex, dude. I'm so sorry. Dude, thank you very much for another $2 dono. What is the highest dono I've ever gotten? Okay, fasten your seatbelts because this is ridiculous. 160 Australian dollars. Several times in one stream. To the effect of a grand total of $800 by one person. That person was Redstone Engineer 28. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely insane. That was so crazy that at some point I had no idea. I was like, dude. My words started failing me. Fast, can I see how many hours I got? Definitely. We're on 60.5 days. Real life days played. I've been in this world for 2 months IRL non-stop. I feel like the left and the right tower aren't the same. But they are. It's just perspective. Sometimes it's hard to pinpoint because of the... what do you call it? Quake Pro, the camera angles. Alright, let's organize our stuff a little bit. Because everything got really messy. And I want to go and add some... Speaking of words failing me. Mr. Mahoney with a $3 donation says Psycraft, Hermitcraft, or Dream SMP. Personal preference, Hermitcraft. I'm more about the design. And then Mampy with a 230. This build is already looking amazing. Thanks, dude. We're definitely getting somewhere. It has me all excited. Julian, do you ever get bored working on a super long project like the Nether Hub? No, not really. Sometimes I get to the point where I'm like, oh, this is hard. This is complicated. How do we proceed from here? With the Nether Hub, though, I haven't had that at all. This build is a bit weird to say, pretty straightforward, but pretty straightforward. It's just a lot of small design sections. Okay, I wanna go and get Basalt. Will, what is my opinion on the European Super League? I don't have an opinion. Dutch Monkey, how do I feel about AFK? No strong feelings about it. But I myself, I like how we have this design thing in here now. I myself don't really do it. Because I try to get as much progress done in the world as I can. In the game days that I have. Figuinacos. I was joking before for $500. Just want to see your reaction. You're really awesome. Keep yourself as is and don't let the money change you. I think we have nothing to worry about. I literally just said that I wouldn't get rid of it for infinity money. That's crazy. Do I work real life? Currently my full-time job is making Minecraft content, which is wild. So I think you could say that I actually work a lot, but it doesn't really feel like work at this point. It's something else. Aaron, you love the improvements, especially the gates and the bridge. Yeah, me too. I'm excited about it. I think that it's only a sign of things to come. Slowly but surely, we're gonna have a build that has a little bit of character going on. I want to try something. Dark Elites, do I watch anime? Not enough. So I find myself not watching much of anything because most of my time I spent working on this world. Jonas, is my own playlist in the background? It is. It is. It's from a service called Epidemic Sound, which, if you're into content creation, I would really, really recommend. Gamer-san, you're sorry that you left the stream? Dude, no worries. No worries. Happy you're back. But feel free to head out anytime, of course. Sam, how to figure out how many days you have in a row? A simple F3 if you're in Java Edition. You just see it, local difficulty bottom left, and then behind it you see day 4,372. Tech, no worries, I won't end it. Johnny Boy, what editing software do I use? Adobe Premiere Pro. Roblox are what made me think of the name Looney for the project. It's connected to something I did before, but I'm not gonna tell you anything about it until after my face reveal. Then everything is gonna start coming together, and I bet you guys will love it. Whoa, that's crazy. On the inside, that doesn't do much, but like on a corner, the basalt is super present. Good boys, show the hub and shaders? Well, since we're airborne anyway, let's do it. Oh, that made me think of something really important, actually. Thanks for the request. Let's go back in normal shaders for our building progress, though. Nope, that's not the block we need. That's the block we need. Pokemon Trainer, you broke your arm and you can barely play Minecraft now? Make sure to get plenty of rest. Give it a little while. Because when you break something, or you have a heavy bruise, for example, things recover much quicker with proper rest, and then you'll be back to playing Minecraft in no time. You don't want to have that injury drag on for a little bit. Mr. Mahoney with another $3 donation. Dude, thank you very much. Who would you collab with other than Filza? Honestly, I would collab with a ton of people if the idea is right. I think that's what it's all about. No strong favorites. I'm really open for anything. I'm also not in a rush, so it's probably gonna be a while before you see any real collaborations. General Kenobi with another $5 donation as well. Build is looking amazing. Dude, thank you very much. You guys are nuts today. There's so many donations coming through. Guys, I quickly want to mention though, if you can donate or you don't want to, please don't ever feel bad about it. Please don't ever feel like you should, because every one of you, by watching the streams, taking time out of your day to watch my content, you're helping me out so much. Hathafon, welcome back. And again, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm just happy when you guys are here. Don't feel like you have to attend. Snowy Flyer on hardcore day 25. That sounds like a good start. Be careful though. I lost my world 2 times around day 30. Then I had a world that lasted me for, how long was it? 100 days. 100 days, and I defeated the Ender Dragon. But then I decided I didn't like the recording for the series, so I deleted the world, started a new seed, random one, like always, because I like the sense of adventure. And that's the seat that we're still on. It's not fantastic, this color, but then in the shaders I really like the way it looks. Spencer, how to build like this? Anything you want to do in life, anything you want to get better at, you have to just spend a ton of time doing it. And one thing I would advise is try to look at people that are good at the things you want to be good at. Every time I watch a video by some good builder, I always take something away from it. Wormy, if you click Alt F4, you can get anything you want. Really? Maybe you should try it, dude. That sounds like a great idea. Sean, how to get good at hardcore? Same thing I just said. You need to go out and just do it. Get a little bit of experience going. Ooh, how do I get this block? I think it's this one. Hiram King with another $2 donation. Dude, thank you very much for the continued support. Favorite YouTuber beside myself and Filza? I would never put myself in that list. That feels weird. Oh, there's so many. I think my favorite YouTuber, I would say Markiplier, which is not even Minecraft content, but I like the way he thinks about content. I like it a lot. Layers on layers. 3-minute world tour. We've already had one today. Mr. Mahoney, dude, you're so underrated for someone who's had nearly 5,000 days of hardcore. Dude, I appreciate it, but I don't feel that way. My time will come. And the amount of people that's already here is astonishing. Oh, because I missed it. It's a good question. Iron King said, "Great work, Looney." I completely missed that. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much. Aaron, what do I think of PewDiePie's world? I'm not very familiar with it. I'm not entirely up to date with everything he's done. Techno or Dream? I'm Team Dream. His personality resonates a little bit more with me. Max Limbrix has inspired me to make a world after 5 years break. Dude, that is crazy. That's really awesome. I wish you best of luck. Yo, Amar with the gravity tips. I like these. Gravity tips are very important. Don't die. Have feather falling. It will help if you. It will help you if you fall off a cliff. Definitely true. What will I do with the new chunks coming out? Or the new 1.17 update coming out? Because new chunks won't load in chunks that are already loaded. I'll just go explore again. We'll go far out. To the east of my base, there's a lot of open terrain that I haven't been to. To the west, not so much. We would have to go 50,000 blocks away. Okay, we got some work to do, guys. And specifically, we need to start thinking about light levels here. We're gonna do that in shaders. Hyper 1240. You are spot on. We're gonna do that. We're gonna make a lot of lava pouring out of the build into the lakes, but not quite yet. Queen Kitson said, "Is that an idea you had, or is it an idea you just got from him and really liked it?" No, ever since the first beginning, like even before I thought of the lava lakes, I knew we were gonna do that. This looks so dark in shaders, definitely, and that's something we're gonna address right about now. We're gonna start adding lights here and there, making some contrast. The reason that I build up my builds, because every build I make, we get people saying, "It's so dark, Looney, it's dark. Looney, do something about it, it's so dark." But that's all very much on purpose, because what we get to do once we light it up is we get to decide which part of the build actually draws our attention. So we start out building it all up while it's very dark, and then from there we start building or putting lights into it, which effectively at that point create light and dark contrast, which is a really strong design feature. How big is the hub? The hub is about 320 blocks across, I think. Here, look at this already. Just adding a little bit of lanterns on top makes a really cool difference. Now I have a different idea. We're gonna need quite a bit of redstone or a red nether brick for it. Patrick, super underrated. How do I not die? Dude, thank you for the compliment. The not dying is try to be mentally prepared for anything. Try to think about what could go wrong in any given situation, and then try your best to not make it so. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Sven, that is really interesting. 1.17 chunks will be generated underneath old ones, and some chunks will be updated to new chunks. I heard Mojang say it on a video. That would be crazy, though. I mean, there's no reason why it wouldn't work. I can totally see that. I never thought about that. That's pretty wild. That opens a whole lot of options. Bigger museum, says Queen Kitten. Also bigger spawn proofing underneath the builds. It's gonna be a lot of work as well. There, look at that. Okay, so the whole point, guys, the whole point behind you see how the red nether brick looks almost like dark. It's like Bordeaux, but almost blackish. Burgundy. It's burgundy. But then when we add lanterns here and there, it really makes that red color pop out. Iron farm under the heart of the sea. I think we'll do the iron farm under Looneyville. I already cleared out the space to do it too. Because we're gonna be building a lot in Looneyville, which automatically makes it the best place for a farm like that. Oh wait, that one row that we just did is in the wrong place. It somehow went down too low, so we're gonna have to fix that first. Please have the landing. Yes! Michael, will I try to play this world forever, or will I eventually kill myself in the world? So, I know that some people do that, but for me personally, it doesn't make much sense. I feel like in the way that I approach Minecraft, there is no such thing as the moment where you have done everything. So I'll just keep it going. I have to go to this one for I might pause the world. Called Legend, can I show the stairs, please? I'm not quite sure I know which stairs you mean. So this one goes up by 2. Oh man, I'm struggling so hard to get to the right place. Isaac, am I Christian? No, I'm not religious. So this one is 2 blocks high, goes up by that. Alright. Chucks, how old am I? I'm 20 years old. So 30. Did I say 20? I said 20. How do I say 20? I'm 30 years old. That is a solid 10 years in between. And I just misspoke it. I just misspoke my age by 30%. Love that. I mean, I can understand that people sometimes are off by a year. I mean, that happens. But a decade. I feel like we fixed it, but it's I guess it is what it is. Vortex with another $2 donation. Literally, we're gonna need some proof now. Well, patience, my guys. You'll get to see my face before the end of the year, and then you can tell me whether I look 30 or I look 20. Or maybe 70. Just be honest. Kermit the Pog, welcome back. Your uncle died this morning. My condolences, dude. Any advice? Sometimes life throws hard or harder times at us. Just realize that you might be very, very sad now, and everybody in your family might be. But with time, that will get a little bit better again. I feel like maybe this would be cool to have this ledge here. Maybe like a little bit of a variation going on. No, we're gonna take it out. How much time have I spent playing this world? Almost 1,500 hours, I believe. For reference, guys, this is pretty epic. So, playing Minecraft is my full job. My full-time job, right? In the Netherlands, where I live. Also, please keep the chat in English if you're also Dutch, so everybody can follow. In the Netherlands, if you have a company and you want that company to be recognized as a full-time job, you have to work a certain amount of hours a year to be applicable or eligible for certain support structures, etc., etc. To be a business, you have to work at least 1,280 hours a year. Be a full-time self-employed person in the Netherlands. Now, I've only played in this world for 1,500 hours in 11 months. But I also spent a lot of time editing. So, this job is really, really, really cool. And all the effort I've put in, more than worth it. But let us sink in for a moment that the amount of hours that I've worked by the end of the year is closer to double a full-time job than to a full-time job. Pretty wild. Mr. Mahoney with another $3 donation. What if you added a meme song as your back song? We could do that. I feel like the intro song we got going is pretty iconic though. And I'm always limited in choices based off of copyright things. Vortex, you've donated around 125. I'm aware. That's crazy, dude. Thank you so much for the support. I had to check, but that last one we should remove. Tim, your brother committed suicide today. Man, that is heavy. I'm really sorry to hear that. My condolences, dude. That's gonna be a hard time for you. Try to focus on the positive things in your life as much as possible right now. But also, don't try to tell yourself that you're not sad, because you have to be. I didn't place back a fence. I don't see which one. I feel like we're gonna have to fill these in first. I'm probably gonna leave these here. This line, because it doesn't matter much and we're gonna have to close it up anyway. Tim, thanks. Sorry I can't do anything more for you, dude. Take care. That's, as I said, it's gonna be hard times. It's so cool that you can sneak under a 1.5 block thing. I always feel super sneaky when I'm doing that. Shouldn't be supposed to fit here, but I totally do. Look at me go. Sneaky loony. Well, what are we building now? We're trying to light the wall that we just made up a little bit. I feel like this one should go here, but I don't know if there's one around the corner as well. Let's check that out. Oh, it's actually on the top level. Liano, wonder how I don't have more subs? It's fairly easy to explain. We are actually coming up on the 1-year anniversary of my YouTube channel. I haven't been doing this for all this long, and I'm absolutely amazed with how many people are on board for this adventure already. Couldn't possibly ask for more. Maka with a £2 donation. Dude, thank you very much for the continued support as well. It means a lot. Hey, looking good. And by the way, where is this girl Jay? I love how that was an accidental rhyme. That's awesome. Jay had some office things to take care of today, so she'll be back soon. We need to seal up the back here as well. Squeeze one in there. Sneaky loony sneak around here. What's going on here? Oh, that was just a game of angles. Now, you guys said that I missed one fence. I'm gonna try and land here and see if we can find it. I don't see it. I think this actually looks really good. Oh my goodness! But a hole in the middle, that's a 2 block gap, so there's no chance to put a wall there. But that one looks cool. Guys, look at the actual impact that this made on the whole build. Just by lighting that up. That's mental. We're gonna have to do something else. I know what we have to do right now. Actually, Will Peterson with a $2 donation. Dude, thank you very much. Let me go through all of this and put your name in here. I'll put it in a sign, on a sign, in a museum later on. What is the reason you got a YouTube channel? Well, it's pretty crazy. I used to make art installations for a living, for music festivals mostly, and then COVID hit, and we had a lockdown. And because of that lockdown, I was in a weird spot because I couldn't do my job anymore, and I felt like I had to come up with some sort of idea what to do with my time. And initially I thought, you know what, I'm just gonna spend a lot of time designing artwork for later, so that when lockdown is over, I can continue where I left off, because I had a good thing going and I really loved it. But then about 2 weeks in, I realized that it was actually really hard to keep my motivation up, because I was doing it by myself, and over the last 2 years before that, I'd been working a lot of nights trying to come up with my own art style, and I was going hard. But once there was no actual project to work for, that became a lot harder. So with only 20% of my input converting into something that I got back for it, it just felt weird, and I was like, I gotta try something else. At that point, I started making a lot of music and work with music production software for the first time in my life. I tried to learn to play piano, and I realized that I wasn't really at a spot in my life where I wanted to learn a new skill completely. So then I started asking myself, hey, what can I do with the skills that I already have? And then a very offbeat idea came to mind, to try and make Minecraft content. And before that, I had never thought about having a YouTube channel. Like, not one moment ever. So, crazy thing, if lockdown did not happen, I would never be doing this. Awesome thing, it's my favorite thing in the world. I've never felt so much like I was doing the right thing as I am right now. So, in a way, and this is really weird word to even say, but in a way, I feel like I pretty much won last year. I feel like I came out of it so much better than I went into it, even though it was under super weird circumstances. So yeah, crazy story, and I think it's just the beginning of whatever's gonna happen next. Can we get this? Can. So what I'm thinking, we need to do something similar than we did on the other side, though. My favorite letter, I don't have one. Maybe this is it? I like it. These are the smallest holes I can possibly make there. So we're gonna have to do this on all sides first, and then I'll show you guys what the deal is with it. These come back here though. Oh wait, these are even stairs. Okay, so once you figure out the first placement, the first one's always really, really tricky with anything like this. But once you have the first one, you can kind of just fill it in. There we go. And this is why we're doing the thing that we're doing. Nathan, you're doing the honorary hardcore? That's cool, dude. I wish you best of luck with your world. Okay, I think this is... this is good. The question is, do we do the same thing around the bottom or not? I feel like we kind of have to. But wait, I don't understand where this is going. No, that can't be what we need to do here. I feel like it needs to go here. Shocks, should you finish homework or continue watching me? I'm not going to give you the answer you want, but you should finish your homework. Because after that, you can watch with a clear conscience. You'll enjoy it more. Yasham, if I run this stream for more than 2 hours, you'll give me $10,000. So, I've always learned that when something sounds too good to be true, it probably is. And 2 hours from now is a long time, so I don't think we're gonna do it. This would work, but it's not exactly what we need. Because here you can see, it creates a little bit of a hole that's too big. The other ones have the same thing, but from a much smaller angle. So that means, not a big fan of this one. That means that we get rid of everything we just put in there that is way over the top, and we seal this one up again. I want to check how the levels work on this side. It's like a 2 diagonal. I feel like that one needs to be a little bit higher, and then it ends on a slab on the level of the stairs, the level below, level above. Isaiah, would I ever create a server? I might, but I'm not entirely sure about it. It's one of those I don't know. Under the right circumstances. What about that? This one needs a slam. Mampy with a 230 donation. You could try using walls to hide light sources. I think you just gave me a pretty important piece of insight. Oh dude, thank you so much. Yeah, that makes my job a lot easier. You said it at the perfect moment too. That does a great job. Mampy, thanks for the 230 as well. That's a great input there. That's really good. Sam, how did I get so much nether brick? I made a nether wart farm, a pretty big one. And I mined a lot of netherrack that I threw into the super smelter. Ooh, I completely forgot what we did on the other side. Let me reinvestigate. Jacob, haven't been able to watch for a little while. What have I missed? Well, let me fly out and I'll show you. Slowly but surely, the build is really coming together. We're starting to add the first details and light, and over the last week, we spent a lot of time building lava lakes around it, and we built all these fire pits, I guess, on the roof. Okay, it's under where these two stairs meet each other. Oh no. Is there no two stairs here on this side? Did we build something that's off? We did. That same meeting point isn't here. And it isn't here. So maybe we just made it in the process of putting this light in. Or we got it here on each side. Okay, so here we got it. Then this is the block. This is the block where we hit it under, but it can't be that we have it on one corner and then not on the other three. That just doesn't work. Alright, so it's off-center. This is what the actual thing is supposed to look like. Got it. As I said, the first one's really hard. And then after that it becomes fairly easy. Quick overview. We will do it in just about 1 minute. Let me finish the other corners. Because then we can immediately take a look whether this tower needs any more work. Or it's done as it is. Well, I guess you got lucky because I ran out of blocks. I think that does a pretty good job at lighting it up. We still have this bottom edge, which is a little bit dark, but we're gonna put lights inside of the tower as well. So grab some more nether brick. Jacoby, does this build tell a story? I tried to design a world in a way where, wow, that was a big hit. I tried to design the world in a way where everything tells a story. What that is exactly, you're gonna have to wait and find out. After I make the world download available. Yeah, that jump didn't work. Let's fill this one in first. I never thought about using walls. Enchantments on my pickaxe? Check out the about page on my YouTube channel. It's all there. We forgot a slab here on every corner, which means that it wasn't spawn proof. Now it is. Oh, we're missing one corner still. Slimrow, crazy build man, what is it? We're currently flying around the place that I call the Nether Hub, which is basically the build that we use, or will use, well, no, use. We have been using it for a while, to travel around the world, because if we want to go from one overworld build to another, we're gonna have to go through this place. Since it ties all the portals back, ties all the portals in together to the different places in the overworld. I'll show you how that works, but we need to fill this in for a moment. There and there. So as you can see, in all these towers around the build, you find nether portals. And also here in the, if we fly through the entrance, we find nether portals here in the inside. And it's gonna have rooms on the inside of the build as well. Those are all supposed to go somewhere. Okay, I want to reevaluate these end rolls that we placed on top. Because I feel with the trick we did with the walls, we might be able to hide them a little bit better. Well, they're actually good. They are at 195 Y level. It feels here? It is. Sure think we. I'm gonna go back on what I just said. We can definitely do this better with the new wall technique. So we're gonna go back to the other side and change that as well. I think I did the same thing wrong as the other time. I didn't. No, this is fine. Nimrod, respect and thanks for showing. You're more than welcome, dude. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate that. Oh, Mempi, dude, that trick with the walls is such a game changer. Thank you very much for mentioning that. Where can we get the World Download Mastered? It's not available yet. It will only be available after I die in the world. Reason being that until then, I'm hiding something special away for you guys. Some big secret. So I hope that you're gonna have to wait for a long time, but the longer you have to wait, the more it's gonna be worth it. How old am I? I'm 30 years old. Wait, I feel like, alright, so we have a block in between here, which is this one, and then this one. We basically brought the whole thing down by one. I'm not sure we want to do that. What we could do alternatively is this, and that hides it way better. So double walls. There. From far away, you won't be able to tell the difference between a wall and a full block all that much. I said that with way too much confidence. I feel like it's one of those things that absolutely gonna backfire, where we go there and it's like, yeah, that's pretty obvious, dude. I'm not sure if we want to do that. DC Slays, how do you become a member? If you want to, there's a join button on the main page of my YouTube channel. That's a paid feature though. It gives some benefits, gives access to some cool stuff, but don't ever feel like you have to do that. You guys being here watching the streams is really all the support I ever need. I'm not sure about this. This is 189. I want to check the height levels here. 190.5. That actually means that I built it up slightly different. So the other side was a little bit higher. We're gonna make that work though. The double walls thing was a smart thing to lean into. Only thing is that we shouldn't forget to place everything behind it. Wow, that's a lot of blocks. I also should eat something. I'm like low on health and I'm not doing anything about it. This is where I did end up. Looney is natural regen active. Casper, yes it is. We're on hardcore, not ultra hardcore. I feel like that's the level we need to be at. Alright guys, master tips on draining ocean monument like mine. Go and check out my removing 750k water blocks in hardcore Minecraft video. I used a combination of draining machines, which is basically flying machines, and then a bunch of sponges after. Agrozens, what is the seed? I honestly don't know. I won't check it until we complete the world. I die in here. And it's on to the next one because I like the adventure. Guys, I want to thank you very much for watching today, but we're gonna end it here because it is midnight and I gotta say I'm quite tired. It's been a long stream. It's been a really fun stream, but it's been a long one. So we're gonna have to rethink that double wall effect that we did. Do you guys notice that the left tower is a little bit dimmer than the right one? Because the end rolls are one deeper. Guys, I want to thank you again for watching today. I hope you had a great day. Look forward to seeing you real soon. And as always, next stream tomorrow. Same time, same place. Tomorrow's a late one as well. See you there. Until we meet again, have a great rest of the day. And it won't be long. But for today, Looney